Hello, everybody. Wonder if... Yeah, we can't go to any of the other places right now. Hello.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log,
We've just gotten started, so you haven't missed much. Still. I guess this is the new, like, area. I died once, so my dream of doing this game without dying is shattered. But it's fine. What?
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
Oh, that's right. You're the one that you were asking me the other day. I knew I heard your name before, but I couldn't remember where. You're the one that bought it on stream, right? Like you went and bought it and then... Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey, can't ya?
Well, I literally just got to this area.
Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Oh yeah, it's actually been a really good game, and I can confidently say that now. I don't think there should be too many spoilers in this part right now. We're just going around and looking at this new area. I'll let you know if I start a main mission or anything.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Let's try that one. That one's a new one. What's this? These are just those things. Oh, okay. So you're still pretty early on.
Is it business or pleasure?
I am too, but I'm not gonna ask about the past 5 years while you're on here. Let's see. Don't have anything better. I'm not gonna say. I know the answer, but I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna ruin that for you. Could be, it could not be. We don't know. Nobody knows. I don't know. Let's get these.
I'll find a better price than that.
Instantly restores all HP. All HP? Huh. That's weird.
It'd better all be here.
Oh shit. I just spent a bunch of money. Oh, okay. Oh!
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much
Well,
better
so then where are you at? If you're farther than me, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pissed. It's fine. Ooh, this sword's better. Let's crafting this.
No scratches, all right?
You did not. You liar, liar, pants on fire.
Anything else?
How rude. It's so rude. How could you do this to me?
And what can I do for you? Ta-ra then.
No. Well, I mean... Oh, there's no spoilers in it, right? Okay.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship was. Oh, no. I still owe her for that. My wife.
What is this? Okay. What is this? What the hell is this? I don't know what this thing is. Oh, something of memories. I guess these are just my memories. Fuck those. We don't need them. A chest. How did I get up here? How do I get down? Help. 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 I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. Wait. Huh. Using 100% of my brain. There we go. Alright. If you have beated the game, I guess we're gonna go ahead and start this main quest and I'll show you where I'm at. Hello. Don't do that. It's embarrassing.
Clive. Is everything alright?
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I think the next game I'm gonna play after this is Elden Ring. Have you played that one yet?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
Yeah, I hear that's a good one. I kinda wanna go back to it, because the only ones I've ever played are Final Fantasy 15 and 16. If you haven't played
Any news while we were away?
15, I highly recommend 15. It's very good.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Of course, I might take a break after this one and get back into my Sims family
Still can't work that one
and
out.
my Minecraft world, because I feel like my people probably miss those.
Hull of a gutted airship to
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And
Yeah, I have created a character in Elden Ring, and I played a little bit of it on my friend's on my friend's PC, and I liked it. I liked it a lot better than Demon's Souls.
Back from your mission. I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed
Hold
to
on, let me
luck
listen to
alone.
what she says, and I'll
one might
tell
say
you.
the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. So, to what could it be that you've come for one of my lessons? Very well then. Shall we to absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mostly armies. Though that's not for want of try. But the real question is, how did we get... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping
Can you
to
pull
claim
up
less
my
blood
stream
than
manager
Prosperous.
here?
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You
Hello
were
to
born
whoever
in
just
Twinside.
popped in. Okay.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, so I guess we gotta visit the Keeper of the Tomes. What? Oh, I went to the wrong marker. 'Cause I'm a silly goose. The fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm confusing myself. Remove this. Put that there. Okay. Okay. Excuse me.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. Either in... That said, I have continued my search for... But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word.
I fear it is not more books that I require. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little, for the loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they...
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I don't know where the twins came from, but they came from somewhere.
Not like a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most
I
of the
never
work.
noticed.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Seeing any more side quests?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the servants, are you? He's a fair one, all
Read
right.
Gav's letter, Celeste. I don't know if y'all heard that, but those military planes fly over my house all the time. I hate it. One of these days, they're gonna misjudge their distance just by a little tiddly bit, and there goes my house. It bothers me. Reports, letters, and other important missives. Table in his chambers. Okay. Republican army marches on the Empire. Twinside. Have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to where. I'll see you're done to where. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay. I
What does
derive
Gav
no
have to
meaning
say?
from that, but that's fine.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
We have the weirdest relationship for siblings. It's so weird to me. Meanwhile, the Northern Territories? Who is that lady?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright, so it looks like there's no side quests at the moment, so we'll just go to the main quest. We ever update our things, the guy, or like tails or whatever? He isn't here. I'm not sure if that helps us or not, but maybe it does.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Let's ask about
I
the
still
twins.
remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly.
Not sure who Titan is. I think that's that big, huge guy. Maybe he's that big guy, the Lord, or whatever. Taken his...
Had you not let us hear, have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
No, so I'm honestly a little confused, but I think that's normal. I think maybe the Titan is that big rock thing that we saw coming out of the ground, and I feel like that's that Koopa's icon. That's just a hunch, though.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria. Blood was spilled. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without...
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its... They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy... And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay... Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting hard.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers are all... They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto.
If you need volunteers, just say the...
Do have a side quest available. Calk and... It's not even...
Daban, when it comes to the old fist...
It's a little bit...
Of course.
'Tis a little bit funny. Down here to get down there? Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I never do. Yeah, I think I'm right. Ah.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Oh.
Damn blighted built. Aside from the holes in my hull...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch, assuming we had any pitch, we doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad somewhat. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. Which is what... And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's kill just a few more things out here. Just for the ability points.
Time to fight.
Let's check out abilities. 70. 2 more that need 1,000. I really think I'm gonna wait until I can get 1,000. I really think I'm gonna do that. We're throwing not dying out the window. I mean, I'm still gonna try to not die as little as possible, you know, because that's kind of what you do in games. But we've only died once. I'll try not to die again, but I make no promise. Oh.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well,
Find is one way of put.
ugh, reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo.
Yeah, same as me old man. He was a ferryman in.
So we got 1,000 more, so let's level up something. At level 26 now. Doing pretty well. Pretty well. Okay. Let's go to the ability screen. You can either do Limit Break, Scarlet Cyclone. I didn't even see this one that needs 1,000. It's between the fire ones. I really like the fire ones. This one's already been upgraded, so that one will be maxed out. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, can't do that one anymore. Now we have 4 ability points. Yeah! Okay. State of the f is that? Hey, Napunk. sorry, I didn't know she was taking a nap. Gamer skills. Let's hold this baby. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Oh, is it really down there? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it looks like it is, but I want to see what it is. What? 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 'Tis confusion. No, it's gotta be up there somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shh. The baby's sleeping. Nene said so. Oh, I'm sorry.
You made me type what?
So it looks like we just gotta go in the opposite direction that we are going. There it is.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think. My beloved homeland. Or at least it was. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. Dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. And it appears he was right.
You were. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her where apparent.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering...
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The Garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Sharp! Hey? What?
Kill some stuff out here while we can. can go through there. Now I'm just... realistically, I'm just looking for more trouble at the moment. And we found it.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Let's go this way first. Need to go back to that bridge, because I want to kill everything that's killable. See, we're already almost back up to 200 ability points. We're just fighting a bunch of shit. Trying to get everything super leveled up. Cyrus, if that's you, let me know you're back. I'll answer your previous question. I don't know how big the world is. It keeps, like, getting bigger and then shrinking. Like, I don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, it's hard to answer that. So we're at 260 ability points. Let's keep going this way and see if we can solve some more trouble. Are these dead? Yes, they are. We've cycled all the way back to that guy again. Let's go down this path now, because I feel like that's just the opposite of the one that we just went down. Stay in the grass to see maximum stuff. Is that just a rock? Yes, that is just a rock. Oh, just these guys. Excuse you. What's the dog barking at?
Are we too late?
I don't know, but we're about to be later. 'Cause I think I see something down there. Yeah, I see a shiny thing. And if we're looking directly across the way, it would be right about there. Let us turn back. Now, guess we already opened that. Okay. Alright, now we'll go down here and see what's up. How many ability points do we have? 300. I think I'm gonna do them in like descending order, so I'm gonna do these 1,000 ones and then we'll go from highest to lowest again. I think that's how I want to do that. Back here to fight? Thing at all.
No. Damn it.
It's just 2 people.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Enemy slain.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
That's a little more than 2 people.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Spain. This wasn't me.
I shall.
I'm taking care of it. It's taking a nap. Can you cut the lamp on?
In here!
Okay.
We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Here we go. I think so.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Sure. Seeing any side quests anywhere, so we'll just do this one. I don't know, hun. Something like that. It's so loud. It's okay. Damon put a bunch of chips in his sandwich. No, you're fine. Okay. This is cool. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Well done, Torgal. Waken!
That's why I fight everything I come across. I learned from 15 not to do that. I didn't realize I could lose health during that. Oh, I thought I couldn't. We only got 35 ability points. Come on now.
You didn't see that coming.
Lame.
That must be the bridge.
What do we do? Let's try throwing something at it. Confused. Oh. Whoopsie daisy.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about me.
All right.
What in the world? No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all...
How?
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. But these black sheep... Which begs the question, my mother obviously has a hand in this.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, if those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well.
We can stay longer if...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young cursebrake.
Yes. Green plus sign over.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in...
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any chocobo. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were, too. Oh, go on, then. Don't just... There's a good lad.
Where can I find?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the... You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the... And don't worry. You'll...
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Is she chatting?
Whiteheart.
Oh.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
But she can't voice chat with people. Okay. Let's meet with her playing Roblox. Okay.
A white feather. I thought speaking of brave, but looks like they went that way.
So we've crossed the 400 threshold. Only 600 more to go before we can do another one of those $1,000 upgrades. I keep saying dollars. I know they're ability points, but it's fine. Chocobos. Oh, I guess the ones we're looking for.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay a good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Alright then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
buddy, not now. Didn't need that, I just wanted it to up my health a bit.
You're safe now.
Yeah.
White Hart, I presume.
Not letting you cook her a pork chop. You'll give her a sickness.
Do you know her, boy?
We can make you some noodles. You want some noodles?
That scar. It couldn't be.
You want a peanut butter sandwich? Peanut butter sandwich? Did you?
Ambrosia.
Is that his chocobo? Oh, that's his chocobo that he lost in the game.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting. Oh, you sorted the bath and the whole flock.
Thankfully, they did.
So now I guess we have a chocobo to ride. I can pretty much fast travel anywhere, I don't really need it.
I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been some. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fit. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master... Told you, and it seems...
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay right where...
Bet it's gonna be a saddle.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some... You seem awful, that's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement get... Anyhow, best be on my way.
He was one of the first little side quests we did, I think.
Take for now. I'll call you when I need you.
R3. Let's try it. Okay. I want to use her right now. Let's look at the world map. So we gotta return to the hideaway. Looks like there's no side quest for me. Doo-doo. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Where's Gav?
Screw it.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
We're not gonna go back to that stone because it's just kind of silly. Since we're already here. Hello to whoever just popped in. Let's see.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Right, so we found 2 things. That's good. It's here. State of the realm. To go through there for that. Yeah. So I was wrong. Terribly, horribly wrong. Do. That was terribly, horribly wrong. What? Do. Oh. Shit would just let me jump over these things. I like the old hideaway better. So much easier to navigate. True.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? The state
Nothing.
of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Not really concerned with her bullshit, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
I thought we destroyed that thing.
How pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
I thought we already got the Mother Crystals.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Oh.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
Mm-hmm.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Uh-huh.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
The spine.
Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Koopa Troopas do love their
There is one
traps.
place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Those counter. And away facility. Okay. That seems good. That's gonna get us ability points and renown, which seems important. I want those ability points.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
This side quest to some guy. Let's do that first.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Clive? What's Sancfordian, dear?
really reinforce anything that we actually use. Which sucks. Oh, wait. Alright. Sources to do that.
And?
Work.
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am, was who?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well...
It's good to know there's something of the old hideaway.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the...
Impressive. And well...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some, could you? See...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, here you go. Martel apples, they're called. You hear that, Martel?
It's under here. Huh? Too bad. Spice loves you. Hold him forever and ever and ever. I know he's fat, but even if he constricts your breathing, he loves you.
Smells like a still.
He's very chunky.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
Am I going the right way? Certainly hope so. See, like, this is the weirdest freaking thing.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Yo, buddy.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the forest?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the...
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't... Old Sid was the only one who could stomach it. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay.
That sounds like the Sid I knew.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. He's on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some up.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very...
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a...
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see... They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
So it looks like there's a main quest over here. Let's see if we can go. Just want to see what's on there, and if we can't do anything with it yet, do the main quest and... That's not an openable door.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
So confused.
Oh, Mather's all right. Yep. Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm...
What's this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whist.
The patrons, what does that mean?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Business is busy. Still. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Sonny. Stay all the way up until... Damn it, we only have 835. Kidding. can't do that on camera. I would suck your toes.
What's the matter, Nectar?
It's not really my
The
thing.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sighting just because they can't be done. Right. Well, the people of Valestia
Damon,
are going through a lot already.
while I suck your toes, can I call you Kupo?
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Let's ask about his adventures.
I don't think
Haunting
so.
him. Wings so they look. He's like, did I ever tell you about my grand quest? Of course I hadn't. I've never been on one. I love them. Reports of fiends terrorizing the country. Okay. Do I do? How do I accept these? Greater equipment with the troop. B. Station Clareview and Sandbrook. See if we can find that. Channel. Oh, it's like we can't go anywhere else right now. See if the other one is maybe the place that we're trying to go. Leave me alone! I just want to look at the board. Okay, so Clareview and the Broken Hilt in Rosaria, but we can't do those yet. Doesn't look like. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
In his eye?
I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oy. God, this game is so good. Big fan.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at
Your
Marcus
mother's reach?
More than likely.
Did you say our mother's reach?
There are still
Are
many
they
siblings
non-siblings? Is that why they're being so weird?
We visit as many as we can.
How did I miss that?
Starting with the village of Amber.
To do that. Oh, wild chocobos. again, we're gonna go around and kill everything that moves. Alright, so then we're only about 115 ability points away. Did I just get 72 ability points for that? Did I read that wrong? I have 961. Hey. Awesome thoughts. Fuck me. Excuse you. Like to touch you. There we go. Right, so 1033. Now we have enough. Let's do... One doesn't say upgraded, it just says learned. So let's master this one. The gouge. One more $1,000 one left. But we might do some of these smaller ones first, I'm not gonna lie, because I feel like that one is just gonna go up and up and up. Chocobos. Some of these.
Fire and flame!
So we leveled up again. We're now level 27 out of 55 maximum. Story mode, that is. It's for the other ones. So we don't need that. Let's call our chocobo. Oh, I honestly forgot I had it. Which time? Gallop. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Dismount. Do the main quest and quit fucking around.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
And Punky Love,
I heard you the first time.
you got school in the morning. About time for you to get in bed.
Welcome,
Y'all.
stranger.
It's about that time.
I reckon that's fair. I'd pay more if I could.
See what if he's got anything better than what I've got. Let's get 2 of those.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed.
You have 1 of each of these. Multiple of those. We're good on these. Okay.
Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say
Hey,
a
babe,
Black Shield was
can you
murdered.
plug this?
The Empire wants answers,
What
and what the Empire
percentage
wants,
is yours on?
Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I'm so glad I don't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100?
I've had dentist appointments for the last 2 days. What'd you say? Oh, it's the very back tooth. You can't see it. And it's on the very back of the very back tooth. Yeah. I'm glad they told us about their in-house insurance plan, though. I got a feeling that's gonna save us a lot of money. The dentist asked me why I didn't have it, and I'm like, well, nobody ever told me it was a thing.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now.
Every time I go, he's like, well, you're gonna run out of money. You need 15 crowns. Or no, I need, I think it's like 12 crowns. And I'm like, let me worry about it, dog. Like, I'll be fine.
And they thought we might be harboring Firebrand. If only we were.
And then I mentioned to him, it pissed me off so bad. Cause I mentioned to him, I was like, well, no, I stay at home and go to school, and I'm, you know, gonna go to law school, so it's not gonna be like this forever. And, he was like, oh. And he was like, and how are you paying for all this if you're not in school? And I was like, my boyfriend. And he was like, I wouldn't do that, unless I was married. I'm like,
we are travelers. I know that.
Like, that's so rude.
We couldn't help noticing those.
Yeah, we are practically married, but people don't get that.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
We would be actually married if I got off my lazy butt and filed for divorce.
And we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you
Yeah, I've been legally separated for like 4 years, you guys. I just haven't filed the paperwork.
The Empire is a harsh
intimidating.
master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
I'm gonna take my Macon back.
Call it submission.
Even if I do get married, I kinda wanna keep my last name. I like it.
Submit. This village will not bicker.
Then we shall be on our way.
So basically the old man said he doesn't want to draw any trouble here. Doesn't want it to become another East Pool.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to... A new ally would certainly be welcome. Come. Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Yeah, we're not gonna go to the shop. Went the wrong way. Conflabbit. Do you know who Carl Sagan is? You do? Oh. Well, today Andrew was asking me if I knew who that was, and I was like, no, I've literally never heard of him. And I looked him up, and I was like, so he was in Star Trek? Like, no. I don't know why I thought Star Trek. Yeah. Something like that.
Ever since the apothecary.
I'm gonna get off my chocobo. There we go.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Doubt there's anything that way. Those people. Are they bandits?
More of my mother's men.
Sorry I keep fighting a whole bunch of stuff for you guys, but I need the ability points. Be super de-duper, de-duper, de-duper powerful. I don't think I ever got that chest that I left back there at that other place, but that's okay. It's whatever. Just reminded me when I saw this one. Yeah, can't get it right now. Don't let me forget to go back. Huh? What's a really good insult? It's funny. Damon's new insult is you have 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place. It's actually pretty good. That's very clever. Huh? Oh, I thought you said you came up with it. He saw it. Not, I thought you said thought of it. Oh, good. Is that something? What is that? What that is, but we got something from it, so cool, I guess. Dead end? Yep. Let's call our Chocobo.
Come on.
Oh, that was short-lived. Oh wait, no, that's a body. Okay. Heelys? I haven't seen a pair of Heelys since like the early 2000s. Are they even still around? Well, if they're still around and you want a pair, guess I can get you a pair for Christmas. Fall and break your coccyx, and then we're gonna match. Yeah, that's not really your vibe. Hawk looks suspicious. More of his mother's men. I feel kind of like I'm cheating because I really only use the special abilities, but fighting them any other way is just so freaking slow. We found a Wivery. No. We found something. Whoa. Was not expecting that. So, 419 now. Ability points. The flying things, always try to get rid of them first because they will do a number on your health and you're not even really noticing. Let's check out the abilities menu one more time. Still really want to get that 1,000 out of the way just so I don't have to worry about it. think we'll do that. Maybe we won't. Oh, I don't. Could have. But let's not. Let's not. Destination. Bye.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And why then? We owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Brazaria.
Slain the enemies.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flesh.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I mean, we could hurry. Right, everything we come across for the ability points and experience. It's just right here. Get that chance.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
You don't say.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may
What, babe? Likes that name. Tiffany?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hello. Oh.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Time to fight.
Ooh, a beach. Oh, killed him already. See Daisy? Indeed it is. Yeah, I know that.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Phew! Goodness. So we're only 400 ability points away from that last $1,000 ability. And then we will, start working on the smaller ones and the ones that we haven't learned yet.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Sure. It's over here. See anything? An obelisk.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rin's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down!
See any bearers? Like bearer marks, but that doesn't mean they're not.
Through unnoticed.
I've noticed a lot of people have cut it off.
We'll need to find another way in.
Just kill those guards.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could... The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You stop that.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
I remember him.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
He was with that other guy. He accompanied us in the very beginning. Kiss. They didn't kiss.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Be right back. I'm gonna leave Damon as the entertainment.
She said don't do that. Oh god. What's coolio, my bullios? Y'all vibing? Y'all riding? Y'all chilling? Y'all feeling? I'm tired. I want to see if she wants to go to bed soon. We gotta get up in the morning for our little girl and take her to school. And I want to be there to take her today. I wasn't there to take her yesterday because I was too tired. Wait, was that today? Yeah, today I wasn't able to take her because I was too tired. But, I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I don't want to wake up any time. When I wake up, I want to be able to go and play my game a little bit too. I've been playing Yakuza. I don't know how many of you are into that series, but it's very good. And I'm on Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've played all the way from 0 all the way up to this one. I didn't play the zombie ones. I don't know. I don't know how to get those, but also I'm just so far past them now. It's like meh. I need to still play Inshin. I think that's how you pronounce it. I played Judgment. I wanna play Lost Judgment. It looks super good. And she bought me Infinite Wealth, so I gotta play that one at some point. But I have a few games before that one. I got The Man Who Erased His Name. I gotta play that one at some point. They're fucking amazing series. Like, imagine if GTA was focused entirely on story and was Japanese and had like a little bit of Saints Row vibe, but then also was like extremely serious at the same time being extremely non-serious. It is such a mix of wonderfulness. I highly recommend it. Ooh, that looks like a hand. Look at that. That looks like a hand right there, or a foot or something, like a chicken foot. That looks like cancer. That looks like polyps. That looks like a big old hole. I wonder if you can go in it. That's cute. Pretty big map on us. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, can you zoom out? Oh, okay, it's a small ass map actually. Let's see, is there a world map? This is like tiny. This better not be all there is, because I plan on playing this game. Clive! That looks like a hangnail. Ugh. Ugh. It's gross nipple. What else they got on this map? It's gotta be a city of some sort. Terrible fucking area for a city though. I mean, like, anyone can attack you from the sea here, and you have like a full area for them to come around and attack you on basically all sides. There's still a big amount of land that matches right up, so anyone could ride around and get you. They could hide behind the ridge and come around and get you. There's this whole fucking area over here in case somebody want to set up a fucking defense, like up top here, and then fucking siege down onto you. Like, it's not high, it's not secluded, it's not defendable. It's fucking terrible, terrible, terrible choice in a city area. I would, ugh. It's probably going to be an arena or something, or like some really weird thing. It's also in a terrible place. It's like the lowlands can be flooded. Has these weird tracks right outside of it. Oh, that's a city too, isn't it? A port town right next to it. Yeah, but they're terrible fucking areas for towns to be. I mean, like, they really fucked up here. Yeah, see, again, same thing. Just right off the fucking corner here. Go all the way around it. Can attack from land. Have 2 mountains that you could post up on to siege down on. They're just non-defendable areas. Whoever fucking made this place is an idiot. Ooh, I see the weird little line things go up through here. See? Now this one I kind of get. It's surrounded by water, but there's no easy place to get inside of it. So they could probably blow these things up, have the rocks crumble down and block off any people coming inside. And anyone crossing by land is going to pretty much have to go over the water. So it's not that easy to get into. They could easily blow the bridge if they needed to. This one I would say is the most defendable of any of them. Yeah, definitely. At least placement-wise. Which, then again, if somebody just blew the fuck out of this thing, it would crumble on top of that and crush it in a second. Alright, I'm gonna pass y'all back to the lady who's not sleeping.
Huh?
There you go.
Lady that's sleeping?
Yeah.
I know, but this is such a good game. I don't want to go to bed. Okay. And even after I stopped playing this game, I had a plan to fold laundry, wash more laundry, take a shower, wash my hair. Save the world. Yeah, I should do that.
What is your plan? Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians. The Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the... This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in... How small exactly? Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt it.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to...
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing, putting an end to...
And so we
Not seeing any side quests anywhere. So it looks like all we gotta do is keep going straight, and we'll be there.
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. How was
Those aren't enemies.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presumed to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh, another wyvern, he said. So I guess back when he was wyvern, he was fighting for them. Till he got tired of it.
More dragons!
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Well, hello there, Big Daddy.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's go ahead.
Sir Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Woo! That was wasted. There we go. And we only need about 190 more points until we can afford that last $1,000 one.
I don't see any.
It did. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this. She'll move swiftly to see her minions.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, and yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we all... For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been...
I suppose a formal request for an audience.
And appearances must be. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd see where he would be of no use to anyone. And so...
So his uncle's helping them?
He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love...
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That must have been a story he told him when he was little. Something. It's adorable.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
If he dies, I'm gonna be sad. I'm already attached.
Did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's gonna die, and I'm gonna cry. This is gonna be terrible. But I'm sure he'll say something sweet right at the end. Tragic.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
She leaving the party? Kiss, 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 kiss.
I must atone for my sins.
Kiss.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Kiss. Kiss. Kiss.
Just
kiss.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Kiss. Kiss.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
They didn't kiss, and I'm kinda upset about it. Now that I know that they're not siblings. Got a feeling this is gonna be one of those places where we're gonna get stuck for a while. Maybe not. Oh wait, this is the... It's the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Okay, so, per usual, I'm gonna go to all these little things first. Then we'll do our side quests, and we'll do the main quest.
Educated guess.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls.
What the heck? Why is this place so fucking hard for me to figure out? Oh my god. Which one's the one we get ability points from? Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, go do this one. The reading table.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Till apples. How cute. Apple a day. Basket of Martels, sweet as honey, and crisp. Okay. Let's go here. We're not gonna necessarily do the main quest. Just gonna go to the shop.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake, the Mother Crystal that rises. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron... As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
I lost a follower.
80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand
I'm a nice
Duchy
person.
of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship, making Drastanus the holiest from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with it. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent...
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. Sacked the capital. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. Thank you. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Business is busy.
Oh wait, we already did this.
Still. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's check our ability points menu. Check our gear as well. think we'll keep on what we got on. Tink. Yeah, we'll keep on what we got on. Check out the board again. See if anything has since unlocked itself. Send brick. Think we can travel there. Let's do the little side quests here first and then we'll travel.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson. There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks
Hello to
wake
whoever
him
just
back
popped
up,
in.
but not this time. Something's getting him down. And it's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fun. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because he respects you, innit?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthi. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul.
Think I'll stick...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the... But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you...
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine. I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So... dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's... The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what
Those
they
flowers.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Hello to whoever just
I'll
popped
ask
in.
next time I'm there.
Not gonna necessarily prioritize that one. By the butchers. Not the butchers, the blacksmiths first.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might... Please, mate.
Phil, it's nothing really. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time... There. You happy? You got what you came for?
All right.
Quit.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things...
Those are the only two on the map. Looks like it.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it up.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does...
I see.
He did tell me summit, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Thank you,
Oh
Karen.
good, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
There's a hunt board to locate the griffin. Just forget how to get to that stupid hunt.
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost half of the time.
Me too.
Over being found by the constables any day.
Thank you. I agree. It's very confusing in here. Even one of the NPCs said, "This place is so confusing, I'm lost half the time."
Did you even read it?
The only one that lacks a sense of direction. What's in here? Have I been? I've been in here. This is, I guess, the new infirmary. Chests in here for me. So we're looking for the griffin. Hello, Mr. Moogle. Kyr, Norvent, Westgate, Sand. Let's go to the world map. See, hold on, I gotta move my shit. Gotta move my camera, you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Pilgrimage. Smith. Let's double check. Westgate. Okay. Doesn't say Westgate. Southeast. South. West. Okay. Like over here somewhere. I don't know, maybe this is it. We'll see. If not, we can always find it. It's not a huge deal. Let me move my camera back. Go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
Ah, welcome. Times maybe
Unwanted violets, if you have them.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since you're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Didn't need to know how to make ice cream bread, but I appreciate it. See what you got.
What are you after? Thanks
Get it
very
just in
much.
case.
There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Pretty well.
We have $2, but it's fine.
stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Carries on like this, I wouldn't have any bearers left.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their rows.
Please, teach me how to fight.
The fudge. Let's look at the map. So damn confusing. I never know where I am. Anywhere.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
So close to having all the ability points we need. I really want to fight these guys. Sorry if you guys think me fighting everything I see is boring, but I have to do it. It's a requirement. I will die if I don't. Like, my brain will literally turn to mush, and I will die. Okay. And maybe it goes farther this way, I don't remember. I never remember where I am, it's fine. Oh. I think we're good. End. Oh, some hornets. About 50 away from the 1,000 ability points that we need. Yeah, I heard that. Something shiny over there. See it.
Finished.
That was wasted. Okay. Only about 125 away now. About 115 away now. Only about 75 away now. Hello. Only about 61 away now. Making progress. Wait, I think I went across this bridge to begin with. Could be wrong. Could always be wrong. In fact, I frequently am. I want this. Ew. Got him. Only about 49 away now. Yeah, buddy. If you guys are wondering why I'm going all the way up here, it's because I worry that it's gonna do that stupid like circle aroundy thingy. What is this? Let's not do that. Let's call our chocobo.
Faster.
Is this it? Seems kinda like it might be. Let's get off our chocobo. Get out of my swamp. Yeah, I don't think we'll get through here, you guys. Oh my god. Where are we supposed to go? Fuck. Okay, let's set thing here, and then we gotta go all the way around. Oh.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He said fly as if that's not a flightless bird. As far as... Okay, this way. So... Get off the chocobo. Up again. So close.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
We've slain the enemies. And we're only about 37 away from what we need.
I'd better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Let's travel back to that guy.
Did you find,
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here.
Time
I
later.
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the... Odin's teeth! What a salt! And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours. I must share this gift. I won't rest until it's steaming by a single mouthful, and Molly will be breathing scorpions of her own.
I'm...
Okay.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Okay. Oh. Do this one. Does this one really feel it's just the board. I really feel it's here. It's the only one that I can see that makes sense. Let's just walk around, see what we can see.
It's over.
Thing here is only level 15. Up here. Only about 21 away from. We're one away. Literally one away. So awesome. I hate spiders, don't touch me. But now, let's go do that last 1,000 ability point ability. Well, great, to master it we gotta get 2,000. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of the smaller ones first, after this one. Do that. What? Little chocobo.
Time to fight.
Slavers don't even bother with Northrop.
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
I just really don't. Be swap. A little bit. Just a little bit.
You'll find little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moves south.
Just decided. Gate. Does it bother you? Maybe. Huh. I would never want to disappoint you. Even my dentist said I'm very lucky. Yeah. That's funny. It is a little bit funny.
Out of our way.
Oh, did... Guess we got him. Did I find it? Is there a beast up here? Beastly beast, more beasty than beasts. Huh? Did you say, are you looking for a new boo? Maybe. You like 'em beastly. Go in there. You behind here? Or are you over here? Oh, he got one last hit in before he died. The griffin? Ew. So dumb. What is this?
It's the same as the one back at
Does
the
it say
hideaway.
this is the griffin's house? I sure hope it does.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Bear with me, you guys. Never did get that one follower back, man. Whoever you are. Know that I still love you, despite our differences. I am kinda lying, but it's okay. Let's see. Where is this thing? Maybe it's over here with this shiny thing. Leveled up. 28. Hello to whoever just popped in. We are trying to find the griffin, but I can't find it because I suck at text clues and directions. And locking on to things. Pretty much everything that makes people good at games. Oh, and they left. Goodbye. Still love you. It's okay. Are you a griffin? No, you're a raptor. Ooh, are you the griffin? Oh no, you're a vulture. Damn it. Peter! Can you help me find the griffin? Get your feet out of my face! Stop, seriously. I did not. I have a headset on. Okay, you should see an orthopedic surgeon or something. Tell ya. He's up there in that castle. The animals up here are evolving. They all went from level like 15 to level 20 something. Not that that's a problem. It's just annoying. Are you guys the griffins? You're going to bed. Okay, can you do me a favor and check on Nene before you, in her bedroom or ours? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I love her. She's really, since she started school, she's really starting to listen. I really thought, like, I know it's only the second day of school, but I really thought we'd get, like, a bad note in her planner by now. Yeah, and she knows to listen to authority. She just doesn't respect me, because I'm a softie, and I can't yell at her because I will cry. Are you? Oh, no. Yeah, I get that. They keep stealing my hits. Dementor slash. Not seeing nothing. Are you in here? I don't know where this thing is. I might have to just, like, swallow my pride and Google it. Alright. Money. Alright, so we don't have enough to... Yep, we're gonna have to swallow our pride and Google it, because I don't feel like spending all of eternity. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I never Googled it. I just texted somebody. Hold on. I'm an idiot, pardon me. Is the... C16. Or, not the Phoenix, damn it. The... southeastern corner of Norvent Valley between the Lost... to the Lost Wing Obelisk. Do 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 do. Again, Obelisk. We were close. We were very close, okay? Don't be mad. It was literally the next one over. Okay, I'm back.
Good day to you.
Well, good day to you. Travel to the Lost Wing Obelisk.
Sid.
I don't know. Let's try.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
I interest you in today?
What you got? Can we sell some stuff? Any money? Oh wait, that's actually better than what we have on. Probably fucking wear that. Do do do. Demostomer sash.
Good day.
Not sell anything. But let's go to our gear real fast and that. Oh, fuck! Cannot get used to this menu. Journal. Item. Gear. There we go. Maybe we can sell the old one.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
It will fetch a good price.
Could never have too many.
Okay.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
I think I just saw the thing. Eastern Gate. I think I just saw it. Yes. 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 Yes.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quinton?
Which way? Which way am I going? I get so confused. You seen a griffin?
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime, both for the coin they spend and the news they bring.
A fudge. Supposed to be here, Gryffindor. Debt. $2. Be helpful. $2 more. Is this Griffin? Are you the Griffin? Could be, you never know. No. Griffin. To finish a quest. Ooh, these woods look dark and spooky. I bet he's in here. What is this obelisk? Bet he's in here. God. Let's see. Southeastern corner of Normant Valley between Lost Wing and Clear. Let's go to the world map. Southeastern corner of Norvent Valley. That says Norvent. See. In anything. Swear, I think I've already been here. Southeastern corner of Norvent Valley. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Well, that says Valley. Alright, let's travel to this obelisk. Hopefully, it will trigger a cutscene. Southeastern, you can get to by following the southern route out of Lostwing Village. This is sort of south, I guess. Would he be in the cellar passage? Do you guys think he's in the cellar passage? I mean, I can't really go south. Guess we can. But maybe he's all the fucking way down here. Don't know. Southeastern corner of Norvent Valley. To the very end of this path to trigger the... Oh wait, there's a picture. I'm a dummy. Aha! Okay. Wait. Looks like he's all the way down here. Down here. Okay. Let's go.
Good day to you.
Well, good day, madam. Okay. We're going to find this griffin, even if it kills us. Where do we go? Let's go up this, I guess. Pull my stream manager back up. Go. Streaming for 4 hours, you guys. That means I've streamed for a total of like 5 hours today. This really is my job. And I am moderately good at it. Hello. Gotcha. Why, hello there. Vampire Thorn. Gotcha. I'm gonna get you. He's staggered. Now's the time. Not a Kerlabalos.
Make it look easy.
Perhaps we should have a look at the map. We're facing the wrong way. Like, we gotta go, like, maybe across this bridge. Good. Gonna get these flowers. Gotcha. Let's go back to the abilities menu and see if there's anything else that we can get for 120 AP. What do you know? Oh wait, yes we can. Okay. And so do that one. Okay. A worgen. It's the stuff of nightmares. Oop. I want that. I want it. Gonna touch it. Touched it. Good. Eh. Eh. Tis confusion. Why would they do that? Why would they do this to me? Spam X. Wait, did we just double jump? No, we didn't. Idiot. Okay, it's fine. No worries. I kind of want to go down here. It's real fast and get these flowers. Gotcha. Anything of interest? Looks like a dead end. Let's just double check. Is this one also broken? Okay, what do we do? What do I do with the chronolith? What to do with it? Oh well. At least we sort of know where it is now. I'll forget as soon as I turn it. But we'll pretend like we remember.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Wanna touch it? Touched it. Hello. Griffin is? Then, Dosmar. Dosmare. Dosmari. I don't know. He's something.
We'll have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Go ahead and use this early on. takes quite a bit of health when he does hit you. I don't know how I keep getting all these parries. It's literally... I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing it. Hope. You about to fuck me up. Let's take a Lionheart potion. Can you get a little closer? Thank you. He actually lock on to this guy. I feel like that would be helpful. We have stunned him. Don't touch me. Haha. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He keeps touching me. Could be a she, we don't know. Oh, well that was a waste of an ability. Come back here. Come back here. Just, damn it. Here we go. Notorious marks. Slain. Okay. 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 Awesome.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't...
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like you. I'd dearly love to help, but actually...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Black...
Okay, we got the griffin.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody bit.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the...
Then we better keep this close to our chest.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that. Still, I'm glad you found...
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Black.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to land. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. Oh, thanks, Clive.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Get that. The Latin Mass. Oh well.
That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Phew. Excuse me. Guys. Let's go here. Really quick. to the tomes. See what level we're at now.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So and do we want to go here and talk to that lady and see if I got anything super awesome slaying that?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Death. Let's see. This.
Clive!
Oh.
Here you go.
Then-
Always something in there.
Good, I thought maybe he had died.
How may I help you today, Clive? I gave you that one, didn't I?
Oh. So it looks like everything through her is still locked.
All done?
Let's review this again. Westgate Center. In Hilt. See, let's go to the. Just say Rosaria, but I guess that easy. Okay, let's look at what that thing's name was. That one as well. Alright, so it looks like he's in Eastwood. Eastwood again. East Pool, sorry. It looks like he's right here. That's the Broken Hilt. Really glad that people post all this stuff on the internet, because I would die otherwise. It would just take me ages. Hello. That was wasted. Naughty flower. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Let's kill this bee first. Already on its radar. Hold on a minute. Did I go the wrong way? Did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on. We will find it. Yeah. Here so. Okay. Here we go. This
might take a while.
Why, hello there. Assume it is you I'm looking for. The Belphegor.
A wild wyvern.
Ah! I took quite a bit more health than what I would like to have admitted. It's okay. He's staggered now, no need to worry. Oopsie daisy. Stop touching me. Oh my god, he keeps touching me. Great, we got him. Yeah, buddy.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
See if there's anything super awesome. Doesn't look like it. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Nope, there's not really anything we can get. Can't get this. Feel a little bit better now that our abilities are a little bit more balanced out. Back to the hideaway.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Let's go. Let's go here, you know what? Since... Wait. Some new song. To play Find the Flame. Okay, so now the shop.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Have anything we can sell first? I'm gonna sell all these gray things.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
See
I'm
Daisy?
thankful you got that much.
Just... Think better. Think better. Okay. Everything we need.
It'd better all
First.
be here.
See what we have.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not really worried about any of these things, to be.
Come again. Or don't.
Set up
I'm not much bothered either way.
thing.
Typical nobles.
Let's talk to the Moogle.
How are you doing?
Just double check.
Always something in there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Okay. So.
Come again.
Got
I
that.
may have more for you. Yeah.
Guess we got a new song, but I'm not worried about it. Let's find this last guy. Google where he is. Fairview and Sam. I feel like I remember being there. Is death. C16. Let's look up images because I do better with a map. Empire of Sam. Let's see if I can find it. Let's try this. Got a good feeling. The Empire of Sempra. Okay, I think we're actually kind of close. Looking for Clearview, and map is showing. See the sea in Clearview. Is it right about in here somewhere?
Slavers don't even bother with no French now.
Look at this place.
see anything down there. Wait, those are scorpions. Let's get those guys.
Company.
Big dragon thing over there looks promising.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. What a fine hound.
Doubt there's anything that we can get. There's not. Oh well. To the world map. Go back here. Alright, you guys, I'm getting tired. My fingers aren't working as well as they should be. Go back here and make sure nothing's changed, and then we'll talk to Jill. I mean, I know it would tell me if it changed, but I get paranoid if I don't double check. You know how it is. Make sure no new things have popped up on the board.
Typical nobles.
Oh, Mr. Moogle. So it doesn't look like anything else is gonna pop up for now.
Never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Then just yet.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Alright, let's go talk to Jill.
There are new billets being posted every day.
I don't know. It's already almost 1 in the morning, you guys. I gotta get up at like 6 something to get Nene ready for school. So, I think with that being said, I'm gonna save and call it a stream. Now, I may not see you guys tomorrow, because I've been neglecting and my house chores. So yeah, I'll probably do that all day. I might get a chance to stream tomorrow. See. But if not, have a good night, and I love you guys.